Another one just arrived.
Salt.
Good quality wood, sturdy, cast iron legs, very nice. Continue straight ahead, please. Don't worry, we have lots of your kind here. Now, let's see. A bit worn, no twin, factory knitted. I'd advise you to look for a job right here at the plant. Why don't you go down the stairs?
Help us change the realm. Apply for your validation sticker right here. Get a job with meaning. Remember, you're not rotten, just forgotten.
When did this originally come out? Let's see here. I need to move my ear back a bit. 2018. Might be way too loud. The sound effect.
What's going on?
Oof. Anime outed. Damn, it's like a fucking whole second before you can start moving it. Yeah, it's like almost over a second to turn around and start moving. I know this game's focus is not at all on the gameplay. From what I've heard, it's chiefly a story thing, and the rest is just kind of there to.
Oh no.
I assume provide some just like storytelling tools, low levels of interaction, but yeah, I'm not expecting it to be like some really good feeling game. The Rebels. Weird, it feels like there's a huge delay, but I think it's so they could animate it. Classic, we care more about the animations than the feel. Which, depending on how the rest of the game is, it doesn't really matter. Like, if it really doesn't have that much gameplay, it's not obviously a big deal. The basement. Granted, if I'm to be moving through the whole game, but I don't know how much is like cutscenes, how much is actual like in-game storytelling. Then it will be more of an issue. It's like, well, she said she had some shit in the basement, so go down there and check it out. Hmm. From what I understand, this won't be like insanely short. I think it's like a 10-hour game, so I'll probably split it up over a few days.
There,
I should split it up over 3 or 4 days, so we can keep doing shitty games. Well, but depending on how interesting it is, we might just crank this until G-Senjo. I start G-Senjo in 8 or 9 hours. I start G-Senjo in 8 or 9 hours. I mean, I could just start it even later and just finish this. We'll see. I don't want to have like a whole day, if not, dedicated to bad shit. I mean, if we're doing G-Senjo, still either way, technically, but that's really just technically. The spirit of it, I mean, that's like doing like 3 hours or something of one bad game is. Granted, I'm mainly playing this because I got it from the mail and I don't want to like send it back without actually playing it. We're gonna be playing bad games for a month. Have like a little exception. We did Mystic Bell. This will be the last
Master
one.
Banku, are you alright? What's going on?
Rest of my mails for after the event,
They
so.
were trying to reach the tower. They have no idea what they are doing, or what is at stake.
Let them come. They won't get past me.
Spirited as always, but they are probably already gone. First, we need to restore power to the areas around the tower. Load the dispensers and reverse the anima flow to draw from the tower's reserves.
Of course, Master. Leave it to me.
Once that is done, find out what is happening at the workshop. The ether bridge is our #1 priority. It's almost finished, Anne. I only have one more segment to install.
I'll check on Tiffany at the watchtower and get my wings. I'll call you when I get there.
Good. Oh, and Anne,
Yes, Master?
never mind. Stay vigilant. We're going home soon.
Mysterious. I guess we're leaving.
Hey, freeze! Be careful!
Oops.
Identify yourself, Forgotton.
My name's
Hey,
Dilly,
Freeze.
Madam Enforcer.
Oh, that's not his name. The way she said it made it seem like
Yes,
it was
that's it.
his
I'm a
name.
welder at the workshop.
Where's your validation sticker?
Oh, it's gone. I must have lost it.
A rebel.
I'm no rebel. I swear on the human who forgot me.
Tell me what you're doing here.
I, have an important message for Master Bonku.
What's the message?
Oh, yes. There's been an anima outage at the workshop, and the rebels have sabotaged the primary transfer pump near the central station.
Forgottlings without validation stickers can't get jobs on the tower grounds. And Tiffany would have never let you through the watchtower without proper identification.
She knows me?
You rebels have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake.
Oh, please don't distill me. Don't come any closer.
You leave me no choice.
Rebel scum. The hell? Murdered me. Outcome could have been different. Oh god. So choices matter game. There are gonna be a bunch of big endings.
Rain. Always rain.
Rain's good, man. Comfy. Jesus, it's loud all of a sudden. Why are the fucking cutscenes so fucking loud? Holy moly. Valdemar Schultz. Yes. We're going up.
Morning, Pavel.
Good morning, madam. Do you need to get through? I've made such a mess. Sorry, let me just,
No need. I'm headed to the watchtower. Still scrubbing away, I see.
Indeed. Master Bonku has offered me a ticket across the Ether Bridge once I finish shining the tower's panels.
And how's that going?
So far, so good, madam. One down, only 11,244 to go.
Keep up the good work, Pavel. You'll be done before you know it.
I will, madam. The master will be pleased. Won't he?
I'm sure of it. By the way, did you see a Forgottling pass by here earlier today? Glasses, clothy, kinda short?
I haven't seen anyone like that. I've been so absorbed in my work. Is something the matter, madam?
Rebels have breached the tower grounds. One got into my house.
How horrible. I would have been
The
terrified.
rebels were
I should get
at.
to the watchtower. See you around.
Bye, madam. A pleasure as always.
Are they just using these dudes as like slave labor, man? Like he's obviously never getting out, man. Or maybe time doesn't matter as much. The jumps. Does she move quicker when she jumps? Maybe. Definitely get like a Ghibli vibe from this. Oh, there's a sprint. What?
This can't be the work of one rebel. What a mess.
Jesus, she's like teleported. First ledge in the game, and it's like a teleport ledge.
Who's out there? The Enforcer's on her way, so you'd better not try anything.
Tiffany, it's me.
Anne? Oh, the rebels were here.
They were at my place too.
Can't open the gate. The anima flow is disrupted.
I'll load the dispenser and reverse the flow. Wait there.
Great work, Anne. We've got anima again.
Tiffany, it's good to see you're okay.
Anne,
Oh, that's Tiffany. About to blow her up.
Give me a situation report.
Of course, Madam Enforcer. Follow me. A group of Forgottlings arrived from the workshop this morning. I thought they were bringing some gizmo for the ether bridge. I didn't realize their validation stickers were forged until after they were already through the front gate. So I activated the emergency shutdown. This little red scarf ran straight through the rear gate before it shut.
It was a chaotic situation, and you did the best you could. At least nobody got hurt. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Thanks, Anne.
The best you
Won't let it
could
happen again.
was not
I
enough.
know I can depend on you, Tiff.
Oh, he's going to be angry, isn't he? I hope I can still go after this.
Nobody's canceling your ticket across the ether bridge. I'll put in a good word for you.
The rebels tried to blow up the gate several times. It's a mess outside.
I saw. That blast destroyed the rail system. It's gonna affect the deliveries from the workshop.
Like that wasn't enough, the attack blew out the gate control. I'm trying to fix it, but it might take a while.
I need to get my wings. You want me to bring you the anima wrench?
Would you? Thanks, Anne.
How are the repairs coming along? Oh, I forgot the anima wrench.
I think I remember seeing it in the basement somewhere.
The base. Yeah, the game definitely has a clunky feel, very like delayed. Like you press jump and it's like a solid like quarter to half second later. Turning around's like a fucking full second, man. Very just kind of chunky, clunky, whatever you want to call it. Like even just stopping, I feel like I'm playing with like some kind of insane delay. Like hands off and she's like still going, dude. It takes her like a good third of a second to stop moving. Which, I mean, none of those sound horrible, right? But then when you think it's for every single act, then it's kind of bad. I don't know why. Like, clearly they care about the visuals, but couldn't you, like, just have good feel and good visuals? Like, would it look too not unimmersive to have her just flip around? I mean, yeah, her animations, I mean, I'm sure it's important to the flow. I mean, 'cause it's not just cutscenes and the gameplay. I mean, there's like story going on with the gameplay, so like it would want it all to look good, but Oh. I don't know if that's the best call.
Master Banku, the watchtower is secure. But one Forgotling managed to get through. Don't worry though, it's already been dealt with.
A most disturbing development. How did this happen?
They were using forged validation stickers. Tiffany prevented most of the rebels from entering the tower grounds.
That may be, but I wonder whether she should be replaced.
I don't think that's necessary, Master. If the rebels are retreating to the city, they'll have to take the trains from the tower station.
If we move quickly, we can catch them there.
Yes, Master. I'm on my way.
Is it just gonna be us sympathetic to the creatures, or? Oh, let's see what they're going for. Thought we were like moving our platform or something. Like this was like, you know, we would hit a bunch of different areas, but it's just like a lock. God, I hate this fucking piece of shit outside. Isn't there supposed to be something in the basement? I can't leave, so whatever. Feels very big. To say the least. Yeah. The camera can't even keep up because it's trying to be like super cinematic, man. Yeah, maybe a little too much focus on some of the narrative, like visual shit. I don't think they would have lost much immersion or storytelling by really making it the camera catch up quicker, the gameplay feel a little smoother. I'll see how good what they're actually focusing on is. to hold it. Of course. Dummy.
You know, for a training dummy, you're looking good. What? Oh, the Enforcer made you. She did a great job. Ha! Still here?
Huh?
You're a good listener. You know, I miss that. Master Banku only talks to me if there's a problem he needs fixed. Still, a rebel is a rebel.
Sounds like she's blindly Patriot mode here. On old Bonky's orders. No questions. Anything else over here?
I found your anima wrench.
Oh, exactly what I needed. Thank you, Anne.
Any progress?
Almost done. Does this wrench remind you of something, Anne? When Master Bonky was setting up the vault and you accidentally dropped it on his foot.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
He designs all this intricate machinery for us, and here I am struggling to open a gate. It's crazy. One day we're having fun, the next the rebels are here. Makes you wonder what'll happen tomorrow. I think that should do it. The gate controls should be fixed. Try now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Anne.
Don't worry, Tip. It'll take more than a broken gate to stop me.
So she doesn't get crushed here, man. It's kind of tipping a weird
Madam
way.
Enforcer. Go get those rebels.
Okay. I'm supposed to make the jump. Jesus, dude. That shit feels horrible, man. I mean, this is some clunky,
Enforcer,
What are you
clunky
doing?
slow shit,
I'm
man.
trying to fix the pipes. We have no anima at the workshop, and Master Bonku's expecting us to ship the last section of the ether bridge today.
There's a broken reverser at the watchtower. This is beyond repair. Forget it.
Oh, I'll never go home now. I'll never again feel my owner's feet. Never again will I go hiking or climbing or running or...
I'm on my way to restore anima to the workshop.
You are? Wonderful! We might actually get to go home! I miss feet most of all. What do you miss most of
Jesus,
the human world,
you creep.
Enforcer?
Well, what a question. Where's Strut?
He's at the workshop. He's in one of his moods today.
Thanks. Now stop kicking those.
But it's all I can do!
Why would I randomly just be mean to all these
Don't
people?
tell Struct I kicked the pipes!
Yeah, like in any other game, I'd be like, oh wow, movement mechanics, big jumps right off the bat, that's awesome. And this, it's like, there's no control.
We've got an emergency cylinder here somewhere.
It's slow.
Mr. Strut, how's the situation?
It's very odd.
How's the situation? Let me tell you about the situation, Enforcer. The roof's leaking, my stuffing's soaked, and the rebels blew everything up.
Dude's
We've got
voice
zero
acting
anima to ship off to the last section of the ether bridge.
rancid.
And someone stole my lunch.
You can tell what he's supposed to be like, but the voice acting so off, it has none of the charm.
Sounds like you've had a rough morning.
Oh, rough doesn't even scratch the surface, Cupcake. I had to connect the pipes to a dispenser, but it needs anima. I know we've got an emergency anima cylinder somewhere, but now that you're here, why don't you make yourself useful and load the dispenser for me? You've got that thing on your hand for a reason, right?
Like, kill him?
We got anima again, fellas! Look alive! Great work. Now I have power for half the workshop. Hell. What? You open for a medal?
What I'm hoping for is to get out of here. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station.
You can try, but it looks like the rebels have blocked your way.
It's your site. Don't you know a way to get out of here?
Not interested. Priority 1 is the ether bridge, remember?
I do, but...
Forgot my chrono calibration unit on their desk in the watchtower this morning. Could go and get it for me.
You're way out of line. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station to stop the rebels.
Well, suit yourself.
In the watchtower, what? I assume we're not going all the way back. Do I need anima to... Where's the emergency cylinder? I also can't tell what I can like mess with, what I can't. I don't think they let you jump. Unless you have anima, which is really wonky as well. There be some stairs here? They look like stairs, right? I go up these stairs? Okay. Tell what's background and what's not, man.
Mr. Struck, status report, please.
Enforcers here. Restored anima, as you can see.
Good.
May ask for help pitching the parts you sent, but she probably won't do it.
I have the utmost faith that the Forcer will prioritize correctly.
Well, we'll just have to see about that.
I have things to attend to. Call me as soon as you are ready for shipping.
Understood.
I wanna go back to the tower. I don't really want to go back to the tower. Who would, man? Is that all just to grab this? Okay. No matter which side I'd go to. Oh. So jank, man. I go for like that last second jump and just fucking eat shit. Can't get into the station this way. Some truly atrocious feeling controls though. Oh, goddamn. I mean, it would not be... It would be an objectively good thing to just have good feeling jumps and gameplay. I mean, this has had enough gameplay so far. Even if the focus is the story, I mean, it's not like the rest doesn't exist.
Stop! Stop! The train is not clear to leave! Stop!
Oh, there go the rebels. We'll never see them again.
Start this train. I'm going after them.
You can't! The lever releases the clamps on this platform.
Then how was the other train able to leave?
The rebels must have had help!
Are you suggesting we have a mole? Who?
It can really only be the station master packs.
I see. Where can I find him?
She should be in his office.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Station Master Pax.
Madam Enforcer, it's been a while since your last visit. To what do I owe the pleasure?
A train full of rebels just pulled away from the platform. Your security guy suggested you might have a mole at the station.
A mole? Not under my leadership, Miss Enforcer. However, Sekti down there is the one responsible for screening the passengers. If someone let in the rebels today, it was probably him.
Can we find some proof? Why would he be yelling, wait, stop, if it was... Was he an
I
actor?
spoke with the station master.
He accused me, didn't he?
Pax claims that it's your fault the rebels got away.
That backstabbing sundial! He never liked me and now he's trying to frame me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm no mole. Do what you think is right.
Are we supposed to run it or something? Like hoof it?
Stop! Stop! I'm the mole! I'm the mole, I say!
Master Banku and I trusted you, Pax. What else have you done?
Nothing, madam. It was a one-time offense.
I want the truth.
They talked me into it. Told me it was for the greater good. I've been hiding anima cylinders.
Where?
What is all this up here? The teddy.
I'm placing you under house arrest. Sekti will make sure you don't leave.
You're not going to distill me?
No, I'm not. You've been station master for as long as I can remember. I'll send you to work at the plant.
I understand, Madam Enforcer. The plant. Why did I let them use me like that?
Still don't fully understand what. God. Oh. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Rough control. Rough. Oh, hit the wrong button. Used to Y being on the other thing right now. So we need anima though, which we had done.
Sekti, I confined Pax to his office. Make sure he doesn't leave. I'll arrange to have someone from the tower pick him up.
No need. I'll take care of that. I knew it was Pax. Should have distilled him.
I'm dealing with the situation as I see fit.
Don't let the rebels play on your sympathy, Madam Enforcer. We can't afford to show them any mercy.
You don't need to worry about that.
I'll fucking distill you, bro. Fucking blow your ass up. Good God, man. Feels so fucking horrible. We get the anima actually just going. But you can like control it. Okay, we got some now. Because we reflipped that switch. That it. Because the clamps are locked, but does this control the other clamp now? Alright. I'm really sure what they're after there, but they don't want me just to like bring it to the sign, right? I figured this power just was to light up the sign, it had nothing to do with the actual machinery. Maybe though. Okay, I guess as long as the power goes to the sign, it's good. I guess it's supposed to be simple, like the sign just indicates whether you're winning or not. But I figured the clamps and the sign would be running on different power. Made me think a little too hard. Train mission, yeah. There shouldn't be anybody on board, right? Unless they were just sitting there waiting while we were doing that bit.
Good morning, Forgotlings. Please state your destination and the purpose of your journey.
I just finished a night shift at the workshop. I'm going home.
I've been reassigned to town. Bonku is tightening security.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
There's your badges.
Good morning. This is the Enforcer. No need to be worried. I'm carrying out a routine inspection. Have you noticed any Forgotlings acting strange today?
Strange? How so, Miss Enforcer?
Suspicious.
Oh no, Miss Enforcer. Nothing like that at all. Jab, have you seen anything? I haven't seen anything I'd call suspicious at all.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Am I supposed to assume they're suspicious?
ma'am.
Relax. I'm just here to make sure everybody feels safe. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary today?
No! But what a good idea. Especially after those horrible explosions this morning.
Do you know anything about those?
Afraid not. Oh, scared me into my box, though. I feel so much better now that you're here. It's such an honor to meet you, ma'am. It sure is. I'll have to tell Jack all about this.
Thank you. Have a safe trip.
Who's Jack? Sir, where's your badge? Is there different kinds? I mean, I only see like possibly 3 visible. I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking it out or what here. I can't get out. Oh, wow. Yeah, the bird's up there instead of down, that's weird.
Good day, Forgotton.
Oh, Madam Enforcer, is something the matter?
I'm investigating a rebel attack.
Oh, that sounds serious, and it would explain why the train was delayed.
In light of the current security situation, I need to search you.
Do I really have to? Oh, well, I guess I've got nothing to hide.
Are those crystals?
Have I done something wrong?
No, it's just... I don't see them very often.
These Forgottlings were my closest friends before they crystallized. Our human accidentally lost us at a train station. Take a closer look, if you'd like. Most of my friends are crystallized now.
You must have been here a long time.
Feels like we've been here forever. We arrived before you and Master Bonku.
You must be on the list for the Ether Bridge then. Aren't you excited about going back soon?
Oh, I'll be joining my friends soon enough. But I'm not going on that.
Or is it just like if they time out?
Why not? If you're not on the list, I can talk to Master Bonku and put in a good word for you.
Got no word. I don't think so. Yeah, I was wondering that myself. I don't know why it's spelled forgotten or forgotten. Yeah, I don't know if it's something to do with the game. Because in the game, they're forgetlings or some shit. But there's no way they would just typo the entire game's name. This is supposed to be like cool or spelled differently for like a style thing. Charm thing. Yeah, it is strange. I'm not sure why they did that.
That's very kind of you, dear, but no thank you.
Are you refusing a ticket to the Ether?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that should be everything.
All right. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to take a nap before we arrive.
Of course.
Later, dude.
Pardon me. Are you the Enforcer?
Do you have something to report, Forgotling?
How are you, my
Oh, it is
dear?
it's spelled forgotten.
Fine.
I guess
Do I know
forgetling would be
I
not
don't
as
know.
cool for some
Do
reason.
you?
Have you noticed anything suspicious on the train today?
I'm afraid I haven't.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I should really carry on with my search. Of course.
It was good to see you, Anne.
Why would we need all the extra power?
Hey, Forgotton! Stop it right there!
This still.
Gotcha!
Please show mercy, Madam Enforcer.
Let me see your validation sticker, Forgotton.
My validation sticker was stolen by the rebels, but I'm on your side. Yep, one of Master Bonku's favorites. See, here's my pre-approved ticket to the Ether Bridge.
An Ether Bridge ticket? What? We haven't even printed those yet. Wait, you made it yourself.
I most certainly did not.
Yes, you did. You're a quill. You can make any document you want. Clever. You're a forger.
That's right. You're right, I'm just a forger.
Selling fake Ether Bridge tickets. That's a serious offense.
Not as serious as being a rebel, I take it? I may have sold a few homemade Ether Bridge tickets, but I was merely trying to bring some hope to the Forgottlings who have none.
I should distill you on the spot, but I don't have time for small fish.
I'm a quill.
You'll be working at the plant for the rest of your life for this.
Please, madam, show a bit of sympathy.
There'll be someone here to deal with you soon enough. Don't think I've forgotten about this.
You go into the mines forever. Could have killed him too while I was at it. To the plant with you.
Sure the Enforcer doesn't reach the central station.
My orders are to make sure she does.
And there she is, the Enforcer.
Hey! Get down here, you two!
We have to jump.
Are you crazy?
If we stay here, we'll get distilled for sure.
Jesus Christ. They're dead.
Madam Enforcer, am I happy to see you?
2 rebels have dismantled the brakes and jumped off the train.
That's horrible. The central station is the end of the line. We'll crash for sure. Boom! Kapow! Smash!
There must be a way to stop
The
the
grit man.
The emergency brakes are in the engine room, just behind that door. But we can't get in until the security system has been disabled from the locomotive.
Leave that to me.
The locomotive. That's the front, right? What are we doing?
These are the emergency brakes.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know how to use them. They're only in case of emergency. And we've never had an emergency before.
Just can't get good help these days, man.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Why would you just be
Thank
like
you,
a straight
Enforcer.
asshole in this game? Like, it's one of those things like, why even is there choices, man?
don't like that sound.
Stop talking. You're not helping.
Again, I could see it being funny for like a replay, but one of those that doesn't make much sense. Even like have.
Oh, you can manually pump the brakes down.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha! I remember. At engineer school, they told me that the brake pin has to be put through all 3 brake pads when they are down.
We have to do them in an order here, man. Is there really a way for it to finish? Oh no, I just lost power, that's fine. Okay. The big puzzler mount.
Yes! Pump it, Enforcer!
Oh, is this actually the slowest one? Oh. You have to keep pumping them, I see. That was weird. I expected it to be like a one and done. I have to hold this one too.
You did it!
Why aren't we stopping?
We're going too fast! Oh, the brakes are overheating!
Scrap. What else can we do?
I've got it! I've got it! I will stop us, even if I have to destroy the engine. Follow me!
What? Destroy the engine. Wait!
There's the last one.
I raise the pistons and close the vent hood. I have to remove the retaining pin from the outside. I will earn my ticket to the ether. Wait here.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Ah, remember me as a hero.
I feel like we have plenty of time to actually do whatever here. No, we have more here. I see. Oh, we don't need to use that one again? Okay. Not sure exactly what we're doing here. Actually get out here myself and do some shit. No. Let's lay down, like, fuck with it from out here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's just head out everything powered at the same time. But who are the rebels?
Inspector! Another train has arrived!
I'm busy. Keep everyone on board.
Whoa! The Enforcer! You stopped the runaway train!
Stop shouting and focus.
Apologies, Madam Enforcer. Deputy Amp, at your service. What an honor. We've all heard the stories.
There's a Quill Forgotton on board that train. Arrest him immediately and send him to the plant.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me a status report.
What's the situation?
It's been a madhouse, ma'am. After the attack this morning, we locked down the entire station. But 2 unauthorized trains have arrived since. A train full of suspected rebels and now yours.
Where's the rebel train?
It's downstairs on track 4. Chief Inspector Magnum is searching it for evidence.
I'll go speak with him.
If you need anything, I'll be at the transfer pump. The rebels blew it up this morning, and this Chief Inspector wants me to give it a thorough search. Can you believe that? My first big case!
The voice
Remember
acting.
what I said about focusing?
Bit of a miss.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Not all of it, but definitely some of it.
Look, shut up. Take the photo. We don't have all day.
Yes, Chief Inspector. At once.
The crime scene is temporary. You won't last long in the field if you don't move quickly.
Yes, sir.
I need to document every last scrap of evidence. Get to work.
Yes, sir. I'm documenting.
Take a photo of this. Give me a freshly ground copy from the rebel grinder.
I'm on it, sir. I just need to finish over here.
What is this one?
You searched this place for evidence?
I did. I mean, I searched it pretty good.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a look.
Got no faith in you, son. Okay. What is that? Every time you use just partial anima, it shows that you always use like a full tank or nothing. You can't use your wings without. Oh. Maybe we don't want to do that. There's just a spare on the ground here. Huh. You may. Thank you for your service. Oh, I just already had these games coming in before the event. Still a shitty game every day. Doing a little bit of these at the beginning. Alright. We got some evidence. Alright. Arca business. What about all this shit? Your anima. Crap. Is that their made up curse word? The fuck they say scrap? I wish you'd have to have anima just swap the gears around. A wig. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck though all of a sudden. God damn. I don't know what it is with me. Like, I'm awake at the beginning of the day, and then I'm super tired for a few hours after that, and then I'm good for like the rest of the night. Everybody else gets that way. Could be that I just get too comfortable. And it's usually after like eating, right? Gonna eat a bit. Get tired. Ugh. Lower energy dim. The diet and shit like that. Take to Chief Magnum. The Chief.
Blitz, you dimwit. Make yourself useful.
I am. I found some scratch marks over here. I just need to take a photo.
Don't talk.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I can have you working at the plant by tomorrow.
I know.
What's behind that door? I'm the enforcer. Step aside. Right.
Wanna kill him, dude.
What's behind that door? I'm the enforcer. Step aside. Right.
Skip dialogue. Such a weird option. Just let me press a button to skip it, right?
I can only tell you what I've already told you. The station is on lockdown.
You don't understand. I have to get on the train to...
No trains today.
But I saw 2 trains arrive just a moment ago.
This fucking Magnum, dude, he like pops, man. The magazine popping out.
Chief Inspector?
What? I'm in the middle of a... Madam Enforcer! You're here!
That voice act.
Give me a status report, Chief Inspector Magnum.
You called me Magnum? The Enforcer's here and she knows my name!
And I'm in a hurry, Inspector. I need to know...
So, how many rebels have you distilled today?
Inspector, we don't...
Bet you took down a few of them, didn't you? Business as usual, huh? Can I try that green glove of yours?
The Arca is not a toy.
Exactly. It's a weapon. Your weapon. The legendary Arca. How many Forgottlings have felt the rage of the Enforcer through that?
Give me a status report right now. I don't have time for your gushing admiration. Every moment we waste, the rebels get further away.
You think I'm wasting your time? You're right, of course, Madam Enforcer. We'd better waste rebels instead of time.
I do think that.
Let me tell you what happened. This morning, sheer chaos, of course. We even had to discharge a couple of rounds. After things calmed down, I started documenting everything. No piece of evidence is too small.
Anything else?
Yeah, during the attack this morning, I heard someone take orders from a tall Forgottling with a blonde wig. I think they called him Fig.
Fig. Doesn't ring a bell. Could it be the leader of the attack?
Who knows how those rebels organize themselves? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a leader at all.
At least we have a name to go on. Good work, Chief Inspector.
And I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise?
He's a big gun.
I personally arrested one of them. Yes, it wasn't easy, but I caught a rebel.
You're sure it's a rebel?
I can smell it.
I need to question him.
I already tried, but I'm sure he'll talk to the Great Enforcer. Although, the case would be stronger if we had some evidence against him.
I think I found the wig you mentioned.
Now this is real police work. I hope you're taking notes, Blitz. Now that the Forgottlings under my command have hair, it has to be a rebel wig. Where did you find it?
In the ventilation system by the transfer pump.
Did Amp overlook this?
I don't care if he did. You can discuss that with Deputy Amp later if you wish.
I will. Sloppy bullhorn. Maybe you should give him a taste of your Arca.
I want to question the rebel. Where are you keeping him?
I guess the gun guy would be all about the violence.
Just tell him Cobra and he'll move.
I will.
I'll finish up here and join you in a moment.
Never trust a gun. Need to go above. Oh, it's over here.
apparently supposed to tell you Cobra. Cobra, you big brute.
Plum Bum no trust girl creature.
Problem?
Your gas station here refuses to move. I told him Cobra.
She's the enforcer, you obese brick. Move!
Magnum here. Now Plum Bum move for endorser.
Enforcer. I'm terribly sorry about this. Go ahead.
Can I like turn this up now?
Anne, when I heard about the runaway train, I feared the worst.
I took care of it, but I had to improvise.
Good. I've always admired your ability to do so.
Chief Inspector Magnum caught a rebel. I'm on my way to interrogate him.
Splendid. We need all the information we can get.
I'll do my best, Master.
Use any means necessary to make him talk.
Any
means, Master?
Any means. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Master.
Good.
Any means?
I'll leave you to it.
Big choices matter, man.
It'll be a great honor to get to see you work, Madam Enforcer. I've probably been too nice myself. I'm sure I can learn a lot from you.
I'll see what I can do.
Torture him.
Are you ready to talk?
I'm always open for a chat.
You know who I am?
You're the Enforcer. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to scream in terror when I see you?
You should, yes. So if you don't want to spend the rest of your life at the plant, you'll tell me about the rebels.
Starting with threats, huh? Well, I'm not scared of you. So flex your muscles all you want.
I want names and locations of all key rebels.
Why should I tell you? You've polluted our home with the plant. You control how we live with validations. You act like you own us.
Why are you defending the rebels? They're endangering the lives of all your fellow Forgottlings. Don't they deserve to go home?
When Forgottlings arrive from the ether, they are set free from ownership. We don't believe in going home, as you call it.
All this rebel activity is orchestrated by someone. I want to know who the rebel leader is.
We're decentralized anarchists, free from ownership. We need no master, unlike you.
You have a leader, and I'm also sure I know his name.
Do tell.
His name is Fig.
Fine. You have a name. So what?
Oh, I have more than just a name. We searched the transfer pump's ventilation system. That's how your fellow rebels escaped. And do you know what we found?
Oh, I'm crystallizing with anticipation.
A wig.
I see. You've got a wig and a fig. And you think that's big?
Fig is the rebel leader. Or at least, he was leading this morning's attack. It's starting to make sense.
I can't wait to hear this.
The ventilation system was your escape route. Fig went first, but the cap closed and he lost his wig while squeezing through. You were left behind at the transfer pump with no other choice but to hide and hope for the best.
If I'd known you were such a good detective, Madam Enforcer, I would have made more of an effort to cover our tracks.
I knew it! But there was something else, isn't there?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I can protect you, but you have to help me first.
I don't need your protection. I'd rather be distilled than rat out my friends.
You still call them friends? They left you here, remember? Where do you think they are now?
Couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I'm not important enough to be allowed in the sanctuary.
If you've never been to the sanctuary, as you call it, how did you find the rebels?
I didn't find them. They found me.
Where did they find you?
I'm not betraying my friends, no matter how hard you try.
Start talking. Tell me where I can find Fig.
I can't.
I'll make it simple. If you don't talk, you don't leave this room.
You never learn. You're just a bully. You're everything the rebels are fighting to change. I'll never talk to you. Go on, distill me. I'm ready. I'm not saying anything.
That was some torture, man. Just keep talking to him.
Stop! Stop, enough! I met Mr. Fig in a bar downtown.
Torture. What the fuck? My camera's frozen, dude. How the fuck does that even happen? Jeez. This is why I have to be able to see my own camera, man. Of course, it reset the camera. Jesus. Of course, it's still not good enough. I gotta reactivate it again. Okay. Should just save my options. Like, what is so hard about programs and just saving shit, man? Shit resets every stream and then bugs out.
Everyone has a breaking point.
I'm a disgrace.
I was just gonna finish him off, dude.
I'm leaving.
That was masterful work in there.
Thank you, Chief Inspector. I will continue the investigation.
Masterful.
Maybe I should come with you, in case you need backup.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, of course. Now stay here and guard the main station in case the rebels return, Madam Enforcer.
Kill them all, man.
I'm headed to the old theater. It's connected to the rebels somehow.
Excellent. Soon the rebels will have no place left to hide.
Master, can I ask, why can't the rebels see we're doing our best to help them?
Do not take everything Forgotton say at face value. Our home is the ether, you and I, Anne, with our own kin. Forgotton's our only things. The rebels might try to manipulate you into thinking otherwise, but don't be fooled. Now, you better get going. The theater is in the upper streets. That district may not be safe anymore. Be careful, Anne.
I will.
Clearly we're supposed to fucking be like, wow, this guy's wrong, man. Because we've seen all the humanity, all the personalities of all these little creatures and shit. Oh, they're beings too, man. Like, picking the evil bit just seems like, you know, just purposely being like joke edgy, right? And then you don't really get into it. I mean, you get into it in like a laughing kind of way, like I'm torturing this like fucking GPU or whatever the hell he was, speaker. But clearly, I mean, trying to make you sympathetic. There's like a big choice at the end, or if it's like an accumulation thing.
They were certainly in a hurry.
They're nervous. Master Bonku is tightening security.
Do you have a problem with the way Master Bonku and I handled the rebel attacks?
No disrespect intended, Miss Enforcer. You know best.
That's right.
The mood in town has changed. Some Forgotlings stay indoors. Others take it to the streets.
Let them. I have to get to the theater.
The town may not be the way you remember it.
I have the Arca.
All I mean is, it's a maze in there. But I'm sure you'll find your way to the theater without trouble.
Kill him.
You heard? I heard the enforcers in town. That's what you need. I'm getting out while I still have my anima. Relax. She's not as bad as they say, you know.
We'll be Mr. Nice Guy now.
This is Forgotling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the Ether and our original human owners one step closer to reality. To date, only about 100 validated Forgotlings have been promised a ticket across the bridge as a reward
Music
for their
boxes,
loyalty to
tables,
Master
table
Bonku.
frames, rope.
So get out there and prove you've got what it takes.
Only
Who
100 of
knows?
them.
Maybe Master Bonku will select you to join the lucky few. The rebels struck again this week, detonating
See,
two
like the
bombs
fucking Bonker's like obviously a fucking like dick, man.
their target.
Music
the animate
boxes,
transfer pump
tables,
by the
table
central
frames,
station.
ropes,
The
trampoline,
rebels
hooks.
did try
I'm
to
sorry,
breach the
what are
tower
you doing?
grounds, but failed thanks to a valiant
I'm
effort
thinking
by
of
the
the
enforcer.
treasure of things, old things. I need to see them all.
Officers detained a rebel at
Preferably
the
feel
central
them,
station this
maybe
morning.
even own
With
them.
the swiftness of an ever-vigilant
I
hawk,
mean,
the enforcer
coins,
swooped in
drums,
and made him
corkscrews,
realize he was
mucks.
betting
It's
on the
simple,
wrong
really.
team.
There's so many
Straight
things
away,
to
he
see,
turned his
and
back
I
on the
intend to be
rebels
the first
and
to
agreed
see
to
them
help
all.
stop these
My
senseless
owner was
acts
a
of
child of
violence.
the ocean
Oh,
and passed on to
enforcer,
me a
we
curious
owe you our
inclination to
very
see
lives.
everything.
After the act,
You're a collector
Chief
of
Inspector
treasures
Magnum has
yourself.
this
I
to
guess
say.
I collect some things.
She's incredible.
I'm not really sure why.
Like her.
One doesn't need a reason to collect. It draws you in. Bottles, paint
Great
buckets,
work, Madam
spikes,
Enforcer.
oh,
I'm
and
sure we'll all
globes.
sleep
I guess
a
you're
lot
right.
easier knowing
If you're
you're
a fellow
protecting
collector,
us.
would you mind if I took a look at your
I got
collection
mine.
of treasures?
mine.
There might
Have
just be
you
a few
got
things
yours?
I haven't seen.
Validation stickers are required for
Sure,
all
go right
Forgotlings
ahead.
who wish to apply for work
Glorious.
at the
We'll
tower.
find pearls,
But if that's
jars
not
of
reason
fishing
enough,
poles, I
validated
wonder.
Forgotlings
Oh,
are
perhaps you're
eligible
not
for
all
selection
that into
to cross
treasure
the
hunting,
Bridge.
hmm?
If
I'm
you
sorry,
already
I
have a
was
validation
rude.
sticker,
You must
make
be
sure
new
it's
to the
displayed
art of
prominently
collecting.
on your person.
If that's
and
the
always
case, keep
comply with
going,
security
and be
checkpoint
sure to return
regulations.
and show me your
Knowing
progress.
who is
Okay.
Boxes, tables, table frames, ropes,
Oddly voice
trampoline,
acted
hooks,
that.
cups,
Get
pencils.
your validation sticker today.
A lot of this where you like have to pull the power, switch it back, put the power back in it. Well, there's music here, but you can barely tell. That's really where we want to go first. I really care. We might as well.
I know where the roads in between lead, fools of more haste and less speed.
Who's there?
What? Oh, hello. Is it the great enforcer on the stair?
Who are you?
I'm one. Wait, I'm one or the other, depending on who I meet.
You're not making any sense. Where do you live, Forgotling?
I I'm content with the little I have. Are you?
Am I what?
Content with the eyes you were given, or scared to lose sight of them?
Be careful, or you'll end up losing more than you'd like.
I have nothing I can't afford to lose.
How about your life, Forgotling?
To not be will be something.
What's your name, Forgotling?
They call me the Hound of Nothing.
Well, Hound, you've clearly lost your mind.
Thank you. Now, step out of my rainfall, if you would. I'm drying out. I know where the roads in between lead, fools of more haste and less speed.
Yeah, I don't really mind the object talking deal. Really, it depends more on the voice acting at this point. That's good, the story's nice. As the gameplay sucks, nice. But I know the gameplay's not much of the focus. So. We'll see how much we do today. Figured we'd get in at least 3 or 4 hours. Depending on how good it was, maybe do more than that. I might take a break, so I'm kind of like, alright, I might go out and grab a little something.
Music boxes, tables, paper planes, rope.
Yeah, it reminds me of kind of like a Ghibli thing. The talking object and all that shit. Might not be a coincidence.
Causing a lot of trouble. That's the only way to make Bunko listen. What other ways have they tried? See if the bridge will work. It's not gonna work. Oh, but Daisy's contraption would. Daisy was a Walker Doodle now, but she was also brilliant. And see what happens to brilliant Forgotlings under Bunko's machine. They disappear. Oh, maybe she moved away because she didn't agree with the system. That's just bad. Anyway, I gotta go. This street is a mess today, and I'm on duty. See you. Take care.
How are these people, man? Rebel sympathizers, kill them. Kill them all.
To come in here with Master Bunko.
Oh, Mrs. Hugh, isn't it?
Oh, you do remember. How lovely. I would have you and Bunko pose in front of the backdrop.
I have one of those photos on my wall. It's been so long.
Well, with all that's happening at the moment, few have time for the kind of memories I offer.
Then what do you do?
I'm mostly staying here. Sometimes my son visits.
My son?
So much has changed. There's no place for an old Forgotling like me anymore.
I've had a lot on my plate lately. If I'd known...
Never mind that. You're here now. And you're the enforcer now. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. You should really come visit us at the tower.
I'm old, and my lens is not what it used to be. And I'm afraid I've started to crystallize.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens to us all. Every Forgotling must face it sooner or later.
The Ether Bridge is almost finished. I'm sure Master Bonku has reserved a ticket for you.
And
Master Bonku's an asshole.
one last favor.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I can speak to Master Bonku if there's anything you need.
How about one last portrait?
A portrait?
Yes, a portrait. If you want one, stand in the middle of the backdrop, please.
Sure thing.
Try moving a little to the left.
More.
Your other left, dear.
Oh, very low. Kind of getting out of the middle now, man.
No, that's no good. Go back to the middle of the backdrop.
Maybe we just have to activate all of her little.
Hold still,
Okay, so
please.
to activate all of her conversations.
There. Perfect. Thank you so much, Anne. Here you go.
Don't you want to keep it?
Oh, a portrait is a mirror. You should have it.
No, it's a portrait. Guess this was all just for extra content. It's fine.
Hello?
What? Did they go through the bottom? I wonder if there's a way up from that guy's little place, man. There's clearly a ladder there, so. I'm gonna take this from here. But it spells certain doom. Wait, you can kind of like teleport up, right? Yeah. It's like quite the little jump. But I needed the wing.
Not here, Yuan.
Let me in. I gotta get home. Hello?
What's going on? Why is this security point unmanned?
Oh, Miss Enforcer. When I left for work last night, this checkpoint wasn't here. And now I can't get home. I don't know what's going on the other side, but it sounds like some heated argument.
I'll go have a look at the ruckus.
What about me?
I can just stay here, huh? Oh, never mind. I'll just sleep with my lava aunt.
What is going on here?
Oh, the Enforcer, thank the Master. They were going to tear me apart and leave me for lost pieces.
No, we weren't.
Yes, you were.
What seems to be the problem?
I have orders from Master Bonku to install a mirror here to tighten security, and that mob won't let me do my job.
You can't just come into our community like this. We meet for dinner every night right here. We don't want an audience.
Like Master Bonku wants to see you eat. Oh, what an exciting sight that would be. There, she's picking up the spoon again. I wonder what'll happen next.
Where's your twin shoe? Who forgets a single shoe?
Yeah? No wonder someone forgot you. Nobody loves a mop. Go stick your head in a toilet.
I bet you're not even a real Forgotling. You're that shoe fishermen throw back into the lake.
You, Mop, with all that's happened today, you have to understand that we need the mirror.
What are you talking about? We're innocent Forgotlings going about our lives. We want our privacy.
The mirror is mounted in a public place. It'll only record what me or you or any passerby can see.
I already said that, Enforcer. Didn't I say that to you? You didn't listen. Ha! I'm right.
I'll bet the foot of war you stunk like overripe cheese.
Trim your tassels, you twig.
Oh, you're so brave now that the Enforcer's here. Too bad you don't have a soul.
Quiet! I told you, we need to keep an eye on this area.
Is this really the life Bonku wants for us, Enforcer? Like animals in a zoo?
This is an extraordinary situation. This morning I woke up to the sound of explosions.
Me too.
We all did.
I'm working hard to prevent it from happening again, and none of you are helping.
I need to do my job.
You're right, it's horrible, but this place is the last refuge we have left in the chaos.
We're all scared right now, but if you want to feel safe here, we have to find a solution.
I'll never trust a shoe again, that's for sure.
Careful, or I'll wipe the floor with you.
I understand your frustration, but you're not helping.
Yeah, you're not helping.
Stop it, both of you, or so help me, I will bring you both to the plant. We need this mirror right now, but maybe we could adjust it away from where you have dinner.
I guess we could. Most important area is the street anyway.
What do you think about that?
I guess we could live with that, as long as it's temporary.
It's settled. Change the angle of the mirror.
Kill them all, I say,
When
man.
he comes down, you let him leave quietly.
Deal.
Agreed.
Finally. I can't waste any more time on this. Behave now.
Thank you, Enforcer. I assure you, we ain't rebels here. No need for mirrors.
Better kill you just to be sure. You know. It's the right thing to do, just in case. I'll be taking the power though. It doesn't matter anyways.
All I know is that Bonku's trying to keep the peace, and the rebels are ruining it for everyone.
You have a soft spot for the girl who bosses around, don't you?
He's doing a good job.
Except on the lower street.
Here we go, the lower street. You're that passionate about the condition down there. Well, you going to do something about it?
Maybe I will. I'll give the lost pieces down their hope. Regroup them.
Good luck. I swear, if I didn't love you so much, I'd just kill you myself.
I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see, gameplay section here. Joy. Joy. godly gameplay. Smooth as silk. I definitely need to go take a little break. No. I don't know why. Maybe I'll go get some coffee while I'm out. Some cabbie.
Who's that?
Taking a tinkle, mate. What is this? Just for the funnies, man. Let's get it. What is this for? What is this powering? The light.
You're the enforcer, right? My dad says that you're not as bad as everyone says.
Never mind that. Do you know how to get to the theater?
Well, you can't go the normal way. You need to go the secret way. Oh, it's scary.
I'm sure I can handle it.
You go through the haunted house. My friend Daisy used to live there, but
Haunted
now
house.
she doesn't, and I don't know why.
Which house is the haunted one?
It's that house over there. There's a weird light in the windows. I used to go over the chain bridge, or you can go around the back. Daisy made a bridge to the theatre on the top floor.
Thank you.
I miss her. She was nice. What happened to her?
I don't know. If she did something illegal, she might have been taken to the plant.
Sunglasses are cool. I can't wait to go on the ether bridge. Want to jump hopscotch?
Sorry, I have to...
Show me some magic.
What?
I just thought you didn't look that mean, even though everybody says you are. And if you're not really mean, maybe you'll show me some magic.
There's some magic. Nope. Oh, I just had to turn it off and on them. This is just that dude at the bottom right.
I don't know for how long I can take this. Just a few more weeks.
It looked like we'd like fallen in. I think we're just gonna go to the theater. There's not much really to say during this. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired or what, but And we're getting little bits of world building and shit. I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of the choices. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be an accumulation or just a big choice at the end. I don't know the full story, so making choices now and having them matter kind of wonky. I mean, it seems like they're leading you to think that Baku's an asshole. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be that way. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna torture dudes and, like, you know, be mean to everybody and, like, yeah, that's right. That's what Baku wants. Seems kind of like it's just corralling you. Unless you want to purposely be, like, an asshole. I mean, some of those background conversations make it a bit more morally gray to, you know, for each side, but... That's about it. Yeah, what the hell? I'm like... What happened? I'm still alive. Need all three things powering it. I mean, don't I want to go in there and do that shit? Just want to leave it hanging, do we? Maybe I can see some more shit to power now. That turns on the lights. That's really a focus. Is this good enough? Seems good enough. Where's the last one? Underneath this somewhere. juicing. If I want to go farther than that, wouldn't that be a problem? Is this totally a side thing? It's a lot of effort put in this little side deal here. I'd be very surprised if this game had like upgrades or unlockables or something. How do you know which one fits and what? The end of the line or something? Like, remember? Doesn't take forever. Why can't I slide that one to the left? Like, why? Wait. Only go up. Doesn't know because it seems so like arbitrary. Like which one goes where. They all look the same. Like, I don't even remember this much, so I had to adjust them so much. I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to be like at the top. Why is this one only able to go down that way now? That's crazy. There's something I'm not getting about it. That was a horrible puzzle. Slow. Like, not extremely intuitive off the bat. Like, I mean, you just have to memorize which one works where. Like, I don't know if there's supposed to be a way to tell, but they only can randomly move in one direction. Just cause. I guess that's what I mean by not intuitive. It's not like immediately like really apparent if there was one. Whatever, dude. None of the gameplay's really been good so far. What do we got? Okay. Well, I'm guessing this was just like a side lore thing. That seems to be it. Kind of anticlimactic. Alrighty. I mean, I don't mind doing side shit, but I mean, there's somebody trying to create a way to go back to the real world or whatever, and they got caught or something. This is the theater. Oh, thought that was boarded up too.
It was a perfect day for the Rocking Horse Derby, and the cream of Forgotling society was there to watch the race. Let's listen to the results, recorded earlier today at Forgotling Downs. And they're off. It's Purple Pegasus around the first corner with Antique Flyer right on her tail. Here comes Carousel Queen, followed by Mahogany Maggie. They're in the straightaways, and Maggie's overtaking Flyer. She's passing Pegasus. Into the final stretch, it's Mahogany Maggie in the lead, and across the finish line. Unbelievable! There you have it, Forgotling folks, and that concludes sports for today. This is Forgotling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished. You will not believe it! The Enforcer just walked into the studio. Yes, you heard right. This is not a test. Hello, madam. Welcome to the show. This is certainly a surprise of a very exquisite kind. We're all dying to know. With the last segment under construction, tell me, will the Ether Bridge be completed in the near future?
Yes.
Mighty good indeed. We all look forward to going home. Tell me, what is the first thing you are going to do once you're back in the ether? I can't believe it! The Enforcer, in her own words. And folks, it's right here on Realm Radio. Like you'd ever tune in anywhere
Didn't
else.
say anything though.
Just one more question. I know you're busy, so I'll make it quick.
This is the big
I just
question.
have to ask the question that's on everyone's mind at the moment. What's it like to soar on those wings of yours?
I exude
I like
power.
the feeling of freedom.
There you have it, folks. Freedom.
Freedom.
I won't take any more of your time, madam. Wow, what a treat, huh, folks? Enforcer in
It's just like, it's so,
listening to Realm Radio here on
like,
RC 20.
you're like laughably evil. I exude power over these things. It's like, come on. They're corralling you so hard towards, like, being the good guy, which, I mean, is fine, but it's like, why even have their choices at that point? Maybe, you know, for fun, little replay value or something. But they're hardly making it seem like it's a moral conundrum, dude. They're like, you're either the evil dictator or you, like, value freedom and all that kind of crap, right? Maybe they'll do a better job of it later. But I don't know if it's worth spending, like, a shitload of dough and time on, like, making, like, alternate routes. I would have preferred them to tune up the gameplay and just cut the fucking extra bullshit, right? The choice stuff. I mean, it can be funny, but I don't think that's, like, the goal. Like, is it supposed to be, like, I'm funny evil? Like, I highly doubt that that was the intent, right? I exude power. I mean, yeah, I tortured that guy earlier because it was kind of like, it was kind of like silly funny, right? But I wouldn't say it was because I was like immersed in what was going on or something. It was like almost for a joke. Will you take the white dress or the black evil dress? Black dress looked way better, dude. I mean, that's fine if they just want it to be like, you know, like 100 or nothing. That's totally fine. If they just want like pure evil or a super nice guy, it doesn't have to be great. I mean, old games, you know, or something like a Mass. Maybe not Mass Effect, but you know, it was a lot more roleplay. You could be like super evil as part of like the fun. But I can't tell if that's what they're going for. Could be the popper. I mean, that'd be refreshing if it isn't like a moral conundrum, like what's truly right, you know, like every other fucking game. If it was just like, this is evil and this is not, have fun, like that's totally fine.
It's the way they act around anima. Frankly,
Not done as much anymore.
Disrespectful.
They get things done, Fig.
I don't want things done that way. I didn't complain about this place under your leadership, but now I'm in charge. And
We both know where this conversation ends. You're digging your own grave, Fig.
I'm gonna get it through.
What play are you here to see?
I don't understand.
What play are you here to see?
I'm here to see Fig.
Fig? I don't recognize that title. Try again.
I have to go find a play name somewhere. Unless there's some magical thing I missed in here. I figured we'd have to go like listen in on somebody. Get the info. Ticket for a play from the Alto. Who? Oh, that guy. Yeah, he just kind of passed it to us. Forgot about that. That wouldn't be a memento, then. Yeah, True Royale. Was it the type in the 221185? Oh, probably so solo.
6.
Oh, even just picking this out's fucked. So slow. Oh, yeah.
4. 3. 5. 5.
Did I sell it with 2 L's?
0.
That might have been 1 L. Could be just 221185 we're looking for. We'll see.
2. 2. 1. 1.
I feel like it's probably not. Maybe I just was too slow.
5. 6. 8. 4. 3. 5. 5. 6.
Correct. Enjoy the show.
I guess we were just too slow before. It's more of an issue with the fucking jankiness of moving around that fucking dial.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgottlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
I sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again. I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is?
Don't start a fight.
Don't worry. But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, I will do what I must to catch them.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful.
I don't care about
But I
your
also
opinions,
expect
brother.
you to return the courtesy and not trash my bar.
Kitty, man. But,
I call. You would. It'll get you nowhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig, or just Fig. Have you seen him? Hey, I'm asking you a question, Forgotlings. Do you know where I can find Mr. Fig?
illegal. Yeah, I don't even know why a lot of these laws exist. That's why I really weigh in on that kind of shit. Oh, gosh, like, not all laws are like bad, right? It's like there could be a very good reason why you're not supposed to mess with anima.
Down in front.
Hey, I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig.
You're blocking the screen, dummy.
I'll do more than that here in a second one.
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is.
Mr. Fig?
Figs? They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
I'm hungry.
Why do we even eat? We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I want a drink.
Totally. Later.
This is hopeless.
Yeah, these people are worth keeping alive, man. Kill them.
That lever over there. What does it do?
It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
Yeah. But the Forgotlings at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaimed.
But it's all good. We like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
So good.
Preach it, Sonny.
Pure as rain.
We've forgotten.
Totally.
That's why we've ended up down here, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm looking for a Forgotling who goes by the name Mr. Fig. Does that ring a bell?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't know anyone called Fig. And you don't belong in these parts, little hawk.
Horrible voice acting. Thank you.
I'm Sidarius, and you're the Enforcer.
Wow, you see everything, don't you?
Someone's looking for you.
Who?
He's right here in the bar.
And?
You're not looking in his direction.
I'm looking at you. Tell me where he is.
How does it feel, never having seen it?
Seen what?
The ether. Everybody's been there, except you.
I'm a human. I was born there.
Right you are. Of course. My mistake. When I don't get my anima, I start rambling. If only I could...
Or was she is at the twist she was born
the
here.
bartender has cut me off. It's a big misunderstanding, really. I know how it sounds, but...
If I get you a drink, you'll tell me where Fig is.
Oh yes, and a lot more.
Let's just keep it to that.
I just give him some animo. I have to get it to him in a fucking like cup.
Enforcer, what can I get you?
I'd like to get a drink for Siderius up there.
Oh, Cataract sent you too, huh? Look, Siderius is a nice guy, and he only ever has one drink a night. But after that drink, I'm telling you, he starts preaching.
Preaching?
Yeah, becomes all philosophical. What are you doing with your life? Stuff like that. He even asks us to look through him. He's bad for business.
I can see why your customers might find that annoying.
Forgottlings come here to forget they are forgotten, not to get lectured about how they're not applying themselves.
I'll make sure he doesn't give any lectures tonight.
He tells me that I'm empty inside.
Well, you are a refrigerator.
He wants me to pursue music. Coming here putting crazy thoughts of Forgottlings who've got problems enough with the way things are. Music? Ha! Can you imagine a fridge like me hammering piano keys? So what if I like music? Bartending is all I've ever known. That's the purpose I took with me from the ether.
You should give yourself a chance. Nobody's forcing you to continue what you're doing now.
You think so? I'll think about it. But I'm not letting Siderius tell me what to do.
So, no drinks for him tonight?
I'll leave a drink here on the house. Who you give it to is none of my business.
Thanks, bro. Did I get it? I'm guessing I got it. Song reminds me. I don't know what that like is, like kazoo. I don't know what it is. Reminds me of Crystal Chronicles. Something I've a few times, other than I think a song in Hat in Time. In the last level, but really just like use that sound very often.
I managed to get a drink for you. It's down at the bar. Now tell me where Fig is.
Thank you. How did you persuade Malone? I guess Master Bunku is very persuasive himself.
Fig.
Right. Sorry. Listen carefully. Over by the movie lounge, there's a decommissioned anima pipe. That pipe leads into an office where Mr. Fig is having a meeting tonight. The pipe is quite high up, but I'm sure you can reach it.
The movie lounge. Thanks.
See you around.
Yeah, and some of these games that have like it's super black and white, I'm always like weird about. Like if there's a game that I don't like any of the choices the entire way through, that is also kind of a turn off. Right? If it's supposed to be very choice heavy and big repercussions and they're preaching all this shit, right? I tend to like to go for a more gray middle ground anyways. I mean, it could be funny and still have an interesting story even if it is just like good or evil or something. But excuse me. It can just happen, that's all.
Move it! We're watching the movie!
Movies suck. Is the hell? Is that the end of the movie? That's the beginning of the movie? Can ate the dog. What is this fucking movie, man? Oh, broke the egg open. That was the end? What was with the part before that? Huh? Look.
Down in front.
I think we've seen enough, man.
You know she's coming for you, right? She's probably on her way right now.
Just do your part.
I will, but I'm not staying around for this.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're taking an unnecessary risk. I'm done here.
Hey, Bob.
Like good rebels, bad rebels. Like climbing around in like a dress would be a pain in the ass.
Anne! How nice of you to drop in. Clever move using the pipes. I must admit, I've been looking forward to meeting you, Anne. But where are my manners? My name is Mr. Fig.
I'm the enforcer, and I'm placing you under arrest, Fig.
You've got style. But, of course, I won't let you send me to the plant, and you're not using the arc on me either.
Don't force my hand.
It seems I only have a rebel's choice. So long, Anne. Try to keep up. Are you keeping up, Anne?
Don't call me Anne.
Another name, then. Your brutal ways have earned you many lately. Powerhawk, Soul Snatcher, Oppressor, and Marionette.
Stop!
As
Fucking
you wish.
control.
Since you spend so much time on Bonku's shoulder, perhaps Little Hawk is more fitting.
Oh my god, it feels so fucking horrible. Because it takes so long to flip around, you'll like press right to do like a jump, but you gotta like wait for it to turn around. Hold on, buddy. We're not all made equal here, man. I've got an issue.
Still there, Little Hawk.
look too good. You didn't break a wing. Such simple limits in life, right? Here you go. Come on, little hawk. You can do better than that.
Don't call me that.
Oh, how sweet. A slave cannot see her own chains.
Stop!
Ask yourself, who is Bonku? What does he need? How does he get it?
You can ask him yourself very soon.
You're not good with words, little hawk. But who needs words when they have the Arca? Now that impressed even me. Perhaps there's more to you than I thought. Now you almost have me.
She seems like a jobber, man.
Watch your step, little hawk.
Clearly being led around, man. Ugh, balls. Ugh. Like you're just struggling to do everything, man. Supposed to be like climbing up something here.
What will you do if you catch me? You steal me and show me off to Bonku? Like a child with a drawing?
Words won't change that you attacked validated Forgottonlings.
I'll admit, there is a risk of casualties. Keeps me up at night. I was actually not in favor of this approach. It did finally get your attention, though.
How noble.
We only target machinery. How many Forgottoning lives did you take on your way here?
That's irrelevant.
It always is.
You almost destroyed a segment of the Ether Bridge, and we'd never get home.
This is your home. Have you ever lived anywhere else?
Stop talking!
They make her seem really dumb. Although he's also dumb because he's fucking killing people. Oh, it's worth the risks kind of bullshit.
Are you coming, Nan?
I don't like either of them.
Wait. Careful, Anne. Terribly sorry. It wasn't my intention. Are you all right?
I'll get you!
What the fuck? Dude, evil or an idiot or what, man?
Who's there?
Like a poor planner. Some of the voice acting is odd. What was his weird laugh?
Get away!
Like there was times earlier where people were saying words and it sounded like their names, but it was so odd how they said it. It just killed the delivery of it. Weird. I mean, these are some fucking rancid controls, and you really are using them more than you think, man. I figured it'd be mostly just slow walking, cutting and stuff, but it's really, I mean, mostly gameplay. But yeah, it's absolutely the story and world building and stuff is the highlight, which makes it like truly the focus. But I mean, it's one thing when we're walking around like the bar and talking to people and solving small puzzles and stuff. But stuff like this, I mean, this is longer than that, or it will be. Probably by the time we're done with it. So, can't really just judge the game based purely on the story, man. I mean, it has to be a really good story. So far, I mean, it's been alright. The lights. None of these have anima in them. I'm back up here with the new leagues. We'll get to maps this time. Yeah, I never got to maps. Oh my god. I want you to be right on the fucking edge of this fucking rancid gameplay. They're even like stopping you. I mean, I'll try out PoE too. Really, I should have done maps. I mean, technically I kind of did, not for very long, I had fun with it. What's new about this league? Saves this. Bulb.
Begone, you pests! Get off there, I said!
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
Follow me. Stay in my light. Turn on the dispenser. Quick! Power it now! In here.
Oh, kind of like a horde mode. So you just go for as long as you can.
Down here.
I'm guessing each wave's better loot. That's kind of cool. Gambling. Does it ever stop?
My fellow Forgotlings, we've finally caught her. The one who steals away our friends, abducts our families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings.
He's not helping
I
us at
give
all.
you The Enforcer!
What in the realm are you doing, Bob? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
The Enforcer is on trial for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Whatever you're trying to do, stop it and get me out of here!
I want to hear what she has to say.
Fine, you speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from our
Makes
hand.
sense.
Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
What has she done exactly?
Where should I start? She aids Bonku in his assault on the realm. She distills Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
You rebels have no idea what you're doing, or what's at stake!
Tell me, Anne, do you understand what the ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember.
Or perhaps you remember the stories Bonku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
I thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
You're evading the subject, Fig. The Enforcer is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory. You all remember Dilly. Brave, loyal Dilly. The Enforcer distilled him. She didn't have to. She enjoyed it. Make no mistake about that.
That Forgotling broke into my home.
And now, you are in our home.
Remember when Station Master Pax helped us escape on the train at Tower Ground Station? The Enforcer could have distilled him when she pursued us, but didn't.
Leaving rebels at the station. Not very smart, Enforcer. And what about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
But did she distill him?
Have you spoken to him after he got back? He'll never be the same again. Remember how she manipulated that neighborhood into setting up a mirror in the streets? She actually made them believe it was for their own good. Well played, Enforcer. Fear. Isn't that your strongest weapon?
It's no stranger to you either, I see.
How dare you talk to me like that?
That's right, keep pushing your lies.
I'm not dignifying that with the response.
But of course you're not.
I'd say she outsmarted us in scrappers, Bob. The way she snuck up on us.
Ha! Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the Arca against Bonku.
Calm down! Stop it! I can't defend all of her actions, but you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the ether. She has lived here her whole life. Remember who taught her everything she knows. Bonku did. She is just as much a victim as we are.
Stop it! Master Bonku is working hard for all of us. He's so dedicated to bringing us back to the ether that I hardly see him anymore.
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Bonku. The Enforcer is not as strong as you think.
She's a threat, and we need to deal with her now.
Calm down! Quiet down, please! There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know. Anne is not a human being. She's a Forgotling.
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Bonku each have an Arca. The Arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the Arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Hello, Anne.
We met on the train. So you were a rebel after all!
Fig is right. You're forgotten just like us. You're a forgotling.
What?
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby. I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Do you know where I'm from? Do you know who my mother is?
Nonsense!
This is all happening pretty
Think
quick
about
here.
what the Arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now. Justice!
If you all feel that removing her Arca will make you feel safe, then we remove her Arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership. I want her to at least crystallize peacefully.
Perfect! If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up. That's what I thought. Now, go get that Arca!
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep up! No!
Okay. Is this even a choices game? Where they randomly like tell you about your choices, but it just ends up the same way. It looks like where she's just super fucking like Patriot mode.
Did you sleep well?
It hurts.
I know, dear.
Do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Which is fine if it's
We'll
just
have
like more
time
linear
to talk about that
story.
later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear. Crystallization comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
I imagine it doesn't make any difference what you do for here.
Who goes
They're
there?
just magic like, oh yeah, you're awesome.
Never mind.
It is my job to mine, and to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
Okay.
Get out of here, Enforcer! This house is protected!
Yes, Scram. You sent my nana to the plant.
Get out of here!
We know what you've done.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
You're right. They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the Enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'll probably call me a rebel, but
What are labels good for, right?
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer, is that it?
Yes. No. You make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
I know our character is supposed to be blindly loyal, but it's getting to the point where it's just like, alright, man. We need laws, we need democracy, we need the government. Why? It's like, it's not like she's wrong. I mean, she might be a little too overkill with it. Like, I mean, some kind of order is good to have, right? I mean, you don't want complete control. But that's my thing, is it's like, it's fucking 100 or nothing on this shit. Hopefully it's like fake, like riding the line or whatever. That would be much more interesting.
These Forgottonlings died a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Then what do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked
Ask
on
him
it.
why.
And you'll just give the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan. Bulb wants to use the Arca to attack Bonku. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgottling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
Okay. Oh no. What's wrong, man? So bib. So far it's been alright. I got this in the mail before the event started, so I figured I'd just slide it in as a small break from the so big shit. But yeah, I don't know. So far it's been whatever. The gameplay is atrocious. And I can't tell if the story is like super heavy-handed or not, but we'll find out by the end. And the V8 works a little funky too, but let's get some slippers on. You beat this? I'm guessing, or you played it or whatever?
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'll play
times in the past.
today.
We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes.
I forgot it.
We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a small thing to ask.
I thought about just doing like a little bit every day, so we could still get in enough shitty games. But maybe I'll just plow through this and then do a bit of a shitty game tonight.
If everything goes as planned, the tables will have turned.
Yeah, that's my thing so far, is it's like you can just be like laughably comically evil, or you can be like super like it's like super 100 or nothing, which is fine if they want to make it like some old role-playing game where you're just evil or good or something, but feels like they're trying to like wax about all this other shit, and
I'd
I
like you
don't
to
know yet.
remember that we have a guest. Treat her with respect, just as you would any Forgottlings. Her past actions may cast a long shadow.
Yeah, that shit's in the fight. Like, I tortured that guy in the fucking like cop room or whatever. But now they're like sitting here like getting on you for it and shit. So it's like they really corral you kind of into trying to be super good guy, which is all fine and dandy if the evil shit's just for fun. But it feels like the plot's more trying to be like make you regret your words and deeds and think about shit. So it's odd that there's this like raw like crazy nationalism fucking thing going on.
I escaped.
So far.
Let's get it on you.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you. You can change behind that screen.
Why is he so quiet now? You remember your choices, fellas? Look, he's here. Your choices matter. Yeah, it's been kind of fucked. The cutscenes are like insanely loud. And certain songs are super loud. Now all of a sudden it's like super fucking quiet.
Don't make fun.
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Really?
Here's the plan. Bulb has the Arca in his house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
Bulb won't recognize me at first glance.
No, he won't. Trust me. You look just like a moving box who got lost in the warehouse. In fact, you look a lot like my third cousin. But he might recognize your voice.
So far it's been just kinda
How can I keep Bulb busy without
dull.
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking.
Like, I can appreciate the Ghibli-esque thing going on here. I need to delete one of those Nightbot messages.
And make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I
But
say.
the gameplay is so fucking bad. It really just slows down the pace of everything else.
Ha! Yes! Perfect! Very convincing. Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing. Yes, it works! Bulb won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave. That's fantastic! There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready. Let's go get your Arca back. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
Yeah.
I was rather pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable.
Everybody's having a big, deep conversation here.
Limits equality in themselves?
I say we need discipline, order. Bulb is the right Forgottling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
Oh, let's discuss our philosophies and the policies of our leaders randomly when the character walks around.
The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too.
Here you are. Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. So far we've been going for 3 hours and it's...
Yes? Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist.
I've forgotten a lot of it
Come
already.
in. I don't remember seeing your friend before.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Buxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Buxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Do we actually have to do something?
Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Keep him busy.
Why are they having you keep him busy?
This, Mr. Buxton, is the plan of our next attack on the Tower Grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the watchtower now? I see. That's news to me. I'll plot that in on the plan. What about the workshop? This morning's attack revealed that the last segment of the ether bridge is kept there. Did you see anyone guarding it? Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time?
Yes.
I see. Constant patrolling. I have to note that. Well, this changes everything. I'm not sure I need your assistance more for now, so why don't you...
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Of course.
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to figuring out how to wield it.
Yeah, really, it's just been like I haven't had much to say. It's kind of like
See the schematics,
there's some
Mr.
funny
Boxton?
bits
I've
to
tried
joke
to map
about,
out how
but
the Arca
other than
works.
that, like I said,
If
kind
my
of just.
theory is correct, we're
Well,
just
I was thinking
scratching
about
the
actually
surface
taking a
of what
break here
this
for an
thing can
hour.
do, and so is the Enforcer.
The Nino Kuni feel? Yeah, it's like Ghibli Nino Kuni, but like still not as charming as a Ghibli thing, right? Like the talking creatures and all that and stuff. Like it's there, but obviously it's getting a bit more political and stuff. It's whatever, but I don't know. 3 hours, I feel like we haven't really done as much as we probably should. I think a lot of it's just the gameplay feels really bad, so it kind of brings down the story. They're not closing after all? Did they just get like enough like backlash or something? Or what's the reason?
Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima? Really? No. I was so sure. If an expert like you doesn't agree, perhaps I should go back to the drawing board. Do I have this all wrong? No? Well, if you believe I'm on the right track, I'll continue my work. In fact, why don't you... Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Oh, yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton? Yes, it makes sense, doesn't it? To think that I'm...
What does it say? Let me see. Why is this being reported by somebody else? PSP Commerce. I didn't know it had them. Wow, they're gonna stay open for another year. There's never a situation where it's gonna be like, okay, right? I mean, it's just gonna close eventually. Like, the problem is that those games will never be able to be purchased at some point, right? I don't know if it's really like now or in a year that matters that much.
to have some kind of cornerstone to our existence in my possession. Hey, what's going on? I thought I told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing? There! That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca. Imagine, I could be the Forgotling who discovers how to reverse the crystallization process. Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand. Yes, yes, I'm on my way. What do you mean?
What the fuck is this second?
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. What? Yes, yes, I'm on my way.
Isn't
We're
it
here.
pretty
Now what is it?
clear?
Why did you? You lured me
What's
down
going
here,
on
didn't you?
here?
You want the Arca for yourself. No, no, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I am surrounded by Forgotlings who lust for power and can't be trusted. What?
Can we leave now?
No! No, no, no! It's gone! No, no, no! That was my last chance! I'm finished! This is it! I'm done for!
Why are we still waiting here?
I'll find that thief and make him pay!
Oh. Apparently all of that racket. This guy's not the smartest,
Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly
smartest
little
lad. Oh, you lured me down here. All of these things were happening and you were distracting me for no reason. Clearly, you've done nothing wrong. Oops. Yeah, I might take a fucking break here soon, man. I'll go out and grab something to drink or some shit. It's one of those games I need like a fucking break, man.
Inquire about your errand. Thank you. Then what is your errand? Say no more, I understand. How bad is the situation? It is even worse than I thought. I must spring into action. Fear not, help is on the way.
Yes, sir. Mr. Boxton is in trouble and he needs your help. Give me the numbers on the front of your credit card and the 3 on the back. And you can help Mr. Boxton. Where did she put the box? Boy, another walk really fucking slow. Bit. Can't wait.
Where is he? He promised he'd be here.
Time to die.
Can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late.
Yeah, I think for me, just the gameplay and the pacing of it is very fucking slow. Very rigid. Like, just very clunky, chunky like, gameplay. The puzzles are just very slow. Like, you take something out of a power source so you can flip the switch to put it back in the power source. Hello? Oh. Okay.
And oh, thank goodness.
It's just all made to be very, just kind of tedious. The jumping feels atrocious. I should just steal you, dude. I mean, I think the more fun way to play this is probably this hyper nationalist psycho, like, I'll fucking kill you, I'll have to steal you. Long live the fucking bozo or whatever his name is. But like, clearly that's not what they're after. So it's like, I'll play by what they want and torture the occasional guy, but ugh. I don't know, man.
And waited.
Not as exciting for
Where were
sure.
you?
I'm sorry, Anne.
Haunch standing
Getting out was
position.
harder than I thought. The whole
Yeah,
place
like,
is in an uproar after your escape from the
he's
disappearance of
dying.
Bianca.
She's hurting,
Why are
man.
you helping me?
I told you.
Please.
I believe in you. And you're essential to bringing peace between the Forgottonlings and Banku.
That's what Master Banku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plan.
Is there even a choice in this game? There are so many
Let's call
choices,
it the
but
price of my help.
we look like we're on some
We'll see
neutral
what good
route,
it'll do.
which
It's
is fine,
important.
but
And you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow.
that's my thing so far. Is like I'm 3.5 hours into the game, and I don't even know exactly the situation. I'm all fine with stories starting with, you know, not knowing everything and then revealing it. You know, you're thrust into the situation kind of deal. But like I guess I'm like 3 to 4 hours into this shit. Like, I barely know shit about Banku. I've seen they've all had like small situations where they've all done good or bad or something, but now we have to go find some juice. What? Nice. Okay. Just hang on, buddy. God, it just feels like every jump is a struggle, dude. I don't know how you can just make such fucking rough feeling controls. Like, it takes like half a second, it feels like to turn around half the time. like I'd expect this from like some super ancient platform, right? Like, one of those you kind of have to have your hands on the controller, I guess. I mean, maybe not even. You can tell just by like
I've never been all the way
the
out
lack
here.
of control, the air and shit, how chunky
I
it
should
is.
call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm alright.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
Okay. Do I not even get a choice here? Well, it's because 90% of the time nothing really is going on. Like, it's extremely slow build, like world building. Slow burn's fine, but it's like almost non-existent half the time.
Master,
Anne, are you alright?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne. Struck just delivered the last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm not hiding anything, Master. I know Fig is nearby.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgottlings.
I need to see it.
Come home, man. Let's talk about it.
I feel like I've seen this 1,000 times too, right? Like, doesn't it feel like a very familiar story? Somebody judging, you know, finding out the truth of their entire like upbringing and their world and their situation and all that. So, like, you know, fucking bird in a birdcage bullshit. I don't know. I mean, it's like...
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
Not that it's wrong to do something that's been done before, but I don't think it's like super interesting yet.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him. Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master?
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello?
Have you ever made a game? Got me. Yeah, got him. You done? Yeah, the audio...
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
You're right. I'm sorry. I don't want to argue. A lot has happened today.
I know. I'm sorry to drag you through all of this.
Let's just get going and talk about
I
something else.
don't care if you did, because I don't care about Banku. She's been like laughably like evil, like Patriot mode about him.
What do you do for
I don't
fun?
feel any like bond with him. They could have showed some like father-daughter shit.
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the arca.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touché. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other.
I don't know. I just feel like
I have to admit, you're not all
I can
bad.
see what they're doing, but I'm just not there with them for most of
So
it.
Fig, what's with the wig?
I'd almost rather just go watch a movie, right? That's doing like a
wig.
similar
I know
thing.
you lost one at Central Station, and you replaced that.
So you found one
It's
of
kind
my
of another one of
favorite
those games where the
Yes,
gameplay parts are kind of just
That doesn't
fucked.
make me a bad
And I don't
Forgotton.
think it's something that only games could tell the
Fact,
story of.
provides me with a certain
Doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist, but
about the interruption of your call to Banku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward
I mean
to
it's
seeing
alright. Genesis
Never had a
Noir
chance
was like fuck, right? That was a similar complaint I had.
We're almost at the plant.
Maybe I do just need a break, but maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe I'm on edge.
Fig,
Yeah?
you remember the ether?
Yeah,
don't
the
you?
audio bounce
Well,
is just
the
on.
whole ether business is a little different when you're a Forgotton.
You mean it's different for me because was human?
In the ether, Forgotton has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
But all Forgottlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time I was on Banku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you
What?
realize who you can be.
That. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. I guess this just seems like so obvious that we spent 4 hours plus talking about it or getting to this point.
We use this entrance.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way.
Yeah, the music is very quiet. But the music was insane loud earlier. So I don't know.
This way, Anne.
Okay. Am I just supposed to climb up here, pal? Supposed to juice it or unjuice it? How is this his way? When you need the arcade to even get through here.
This door is locked.
Time for another fucking exciting bit of gameplay. Like, it looks nice and everything, and some of the cutscenes are good. I mean, there's production value here. And I don't think the, like, characters or anything, like, they're charming.
This must be where the prisoners
Like,
sleep.
animate objects, a personality deal.
Those who get to sleep.
I need to take a break or something. Trying to decide if we're just gonna go through all this today or if I'm gonna play like fucking Bad Rats or some shit after this, then we'll continue tomorrow. I'll at least take like a break, probably turn the stream off for like an hour.
Welcome to the realm. It's all
Probably continue this, and then do Jusenjo tonight. Continue the bad games. This will be the last not bad game we play until the end of the event. I just had it sitting here, so I need to get it back.
Is that
For
what I think it
RE8.
is?
This is where Forgottonlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that.
An employment center.
We need to catch a ride on that transport system.
Ugh. Ugh.
Let's go.
Guess we made it.
We'll just hitch a ride for the transport system again. Quick, grab my hand.
Oh, of course. Oh my god, dude. This feels so bad to play. It's so fucking just chunky, man. No control. It takes like full second and a half to even like get in the air. Like, I just don't see why, and then the camera can't even catch it. I just don't see why you'd make your game feel so fucking horrible. Like, just for the animations, just for the immersion or something. Do one thing if like you barely had any gameplay, but this, for the most part, you're always walking around doing
Try
shit.
the lever. I'll open it up for you from here.
Amazing.
Nicely done, Anne.
That was fucking exciting, dude. I just jump this, please? Okay.
Over here!
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Between you and me, do you think we'll get our tickets to the Ether Bridge?
What do you mean?
Think about it. What's our guarantee that Master Bunku will keep his promise?
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. She hasn't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
Well, you won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
Me work.
I can't believe how
We
that
were
validated
good
for
for
Goblin
Master.
talked about Master Bunku.
Let's go.
Like, does she just never leave her home? Wouldn't she generally be able to figure a lot of this out by just running around?
Over here!
She's like the enforcer. Wouldn't that imply she's probably hoofing it a lot to like go deal with threats and shit? Maybe they covered it. I'm not sure.
We need to keep heading up.
Like, I don't think it's like she's just lived in the, some kind of secluded, like, ritzy place. I mean, sort of, but like, it's her job. It's like, I don't think that's the case. I don't know. Maybe they mentioned it. And they did say she hadn't been down in that one place in a while, but... I love it. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Maybe I was hoping to play something that had some decent fucking gameplay. Okay, thank you, thank God. Maybe I chose the wrong... Well, I mean, I choose that this is the only option. I clapped, dude. I clapped. Make it from here. He kind of teleports sometimes. Jeez. I mean, it's laughable gameplay. Like, it's amazing this is even like a thing. It feels so shit. And it's amazing that they would have full sections dedicated to it. Like, it's one of those games, honestly, it'd just be better without gameplay. Almost, right? Like, or just very simple gameplay. Oh, God, again, dude. It's the long jump is the mistake there. Like, it really just weighs it down. Like, these sections are just a slog, dude.
Nice jumping that.
Needed to use our normal jump more, I guess.
Jump up here, Ann.
Alright, jumping, dude.
We'll meet up ahead.
No more jumping, bro. Why did we just watch him do that? They think I couldn't, like, figure it out or something? Ugh, you have to do a long jump, man. It's probably more the case that you can't do the jump how he did it. Or maybe you have to move up. You know, this game is long. It's like, oh, fuck. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll wait for that to come down and then do it. Maybe we could have made that cycle, but I'd rather not even fucking risk it, dude.
This way, Adam.
Amazing. Amazing gameplay. I would have preferred this to just be like bad, good, right? Like at least then we could have actually sort of fit.
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if
Yeah, this is like
Yes,
mediocre,
I
just
feel
bad,
all the
bad.
time. I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgotling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonko gave you.
there are so many other places we could work.
Everybody's having so many important conversations, man. Somebody have a conversation just about what they ate for the day or something? Everybody's like all in on the fucking
I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
their political conversations. Which, I mean, yeah, it tells part of the story, but it's not all the world building is, right?
We need to find another one.
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Like, it's just so obvious, like, this. It doesn't feel alive as much, man, when everybody just happens to all, after 3 minutes of gameplay, have something to say about some political something. I don't know, it feels, I guess, formulaic? Is that what I'm going for, I think? I could kill him. I'll kill him. Oh, can't get up there. Do I fill one of these up beforehand? Did I do something?
That did it!
Okay, what are we seeing, dude? Oh yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. There's one. Beyond Good and Evil's got a story similar to this. Not quite as you're on the side of like the good guys hardcore, but political intrigue and, you know, conspiracy shit going on, but like it's fun and it's paced way better and shit. This is a little different. It's not the same kind of story, but it's got a similar aura to it. Play that. That's a good game, right? Like, I don't know. It's very similar, very samey. For some reason. We'll go for like another 15, then we'll take a little break, and we'll come back.
Them at the same time.
That might be part of it.
Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
He's like ready, then he takes like a 3-second pause. I'm like, okay, ready to go? Like, what's your plan, pal? I just want to activate. Do I need to go up there myself? Guess so. I thought he would just handle it. We would go down the bottom or something.
I can't open it. It's broken.
Typical Forgotling design.
Can you find another way in?
It's weird. She's like nice sometimes, and then they randomly make her like hyper, like racist or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Pull the switch on. Let's go.
Like she doesn't feel like super well characterized. Like a lot of it's your choice. Like, oh, I feel bad for you, or I hate you, and then she'll randomly just be like, fuck Forgotlings, you know, on her own. It's like, why do we even have the choices, man? It's just like, this makes her feel oddly characterized. Like, I get they're trying to make her like.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Dude, are you kidding me, bro?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
On one or go, brother. Fuck you, man.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Like, I know she's trying to be, you know, she's super fucking, you know,
Nicely
up
done,
Bonku's ass and all that. And she's gonna change when she sees the light. Yada yada yada. The twist.
Come on, it's a misunderstanding. We can work it out.
You were caught red-handed faking Ether Bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested. Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
Ah, I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back, please?
You got it.
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill.
Quill was a rebel.
Wait, stop, Quill.
Still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgotlings like this at the plant. They come here to work. I think I understand what you wanted to show me. This is an unfair treatment of Forgotlings.
It's so fucking like dry, dude. This is such an unfair treatment of the Forgotlings. This is not what we're here to do. Like,
We haven't
Bonku.
even scratched the surface. Come on.
Bonku cleared
Sorry.
this. Is she an
He
idiot?
didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
Or if he dies that way either way, because you can report him or whatever. Why is she so tired? They actually animated her slowing down, dude. Oh.
Can't open this. Come on, open! Doesn't anything work in this place?
His arms that pop off.
Let's take the stairs anyway.
Is he supposed to be like angry right now? Like feeling down because of Quill? I'm not feeling that from the VA work there. Hey, is that the idea?
I'll follow your lead.
That was an odd pause. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Maybe I'm too up this game's ass right now.
Fig!
Rennie!
Time
hi,
to talk
I
to
was
Bonku.
hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Is that true, Fig? Did you work here?
I was afraid you'd refuse to go if you knew. It'll all make sense very soon, Anne. Your answer is right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not.
Ah!
Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
What's wrong with him working at the factory? I don't get it. Is it because that means he's like a criminal? But he's already a criminal to her. He's a rebel. What the fuck kind of secret is that? And he already told her that he used to be on Banku's side. And now he's not. Implying he would be, once again, a rebel. Did I just miss something there? Was that just like very poorly done? Like, like what the hell? That whole bit of drama there. Like, I mean, the build up for whatever is going to be here, sure, but like, what the hell is it? What the hell
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here. And I chose to trust
What does it matter if she worked
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry.
Are these people
Whatever
who work
happens,
at the place are
I
just supposed
want
to be
your friend.
sub
I
fucking
am
human?
your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
She says, tonight. Is he just gonna be like everybody's power? He's just sucking everybody's power for some reason. Is the bridge thing down? Or like what could it possibly be?
Attention plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline. So keep the kettles hissing.
Exactly what it was.
And
Shocking.
I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday. Especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
How could you do something like this? All these Forgottlings.
And they are just things. Objects.
like they fucking have personalities and shit. They're just things, objects. Like, yeah, dude. Like I'm supposed, yeah, I'm supposed to side with him, dude. Like they're not even trying, man. Which is fine if it's supposed to be just pure evil on the other end, but I don't get that vibe
What
from it.
use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet hand. What about the Forgottlings you distilled?
That's different!
It's not different. And you know it. Distilling is not a bad thing, Anne. It's over in an instant, and they will crystallize anyway.
What is this reasoning? People will die eventually. Why not kill them earlier and use their body for materials? Like what? And it is different. If she was taking people down because they're disrupting the fucking order and like, you know, criminals or something, sure. I mean, yeah, maybe it's a little hardcore and she doesn't know the full truth. I don't think she did it for these reasons. It's completely different. Killing a man because he did a fucking hardcore crime and putting a bunch of people in a camp and just blowing them up for energy. Yes, they're the same. What is this shit? This is like Looney Tunes
They
shit.
gave their lives, so we can go home.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a Forgottling?
You are a human being like me. And I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh,
No.
and what do we have here? The thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgottling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it always tell you the truth?
But this is so stupid. But he's been hiding stuff from her. Big things her entire life. She just met Mr. Fig. And he explained himself and apologized. This dude's been like Mr. Life forever. Like what kind of hypocritical bullshit is this? This is the dumbest crap.
Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately. If you come home, we can leave all this behind and just...
Like, is it supposed to be morally gray here?
It's too late, Master.
Anne?
My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret, Anne.
Stop the furnace, Master.
Do not say
You
something.
have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Fig?
Yes?
Let's tear this place.
Come on, man. They're sitting here conversing with him, dude. Taking their time while, like, they just fucking zap like 100 dudes in the background, man. If you really cared, you'd probably be like, hey, let's stop talking to this guy and shut this shit down now, man. But it's like super slow. All these dudes are getting like liquidated back there. Come on, man. Yeah, we're in no hurry. Just fucking, that was like, what, 100 dead there? Nice background, dude.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace.
Careful. That button fires the depleter. I'll slow things down when you turn off the depleter and furnace.
Anne, listen. If you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any anima. Anne, please. Think about all the work I put into this. Even Forgottlings found meaning in building this planet. You are destroying their work.
What are we trying to
Think
do?
of all the Forgottlings we have provided homes and jobs to.
Oh my god, another puzzle. Time to find a new power source, bro. We're going back to the Stone Age, dude. This is the Deus Ex ending, man. We're fucking removing the internet. Was that one of the endings? I think it was. It was some shit like that. Some Stone Age ending, man. So how does this end in the other direction, man? Like, I'm guessing you can side with him?
You've made your point. Stop this, Anne. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
What's even the point of the one over there? I like how the dude's just holding the fucking lever, dude. He's just sitting there holding it. Like, it makes me think I'm supposed to be doing something up there, but we're just going down here. That's as loud as fuck. Oh my god, Jesus. Weird and diagonal, she jumps down. Like, this would be more exciting if you had to just, like, fuck with a few levers right up there real quick while he sets a few things, right? An actual gameplay section makes you, like, makes me think they actually thought, like, their gameplay was fun. Like, it's just because the pace won't be good. What are we doing? Clearly I have it figured out wrong, man. Is there just like more area down there I didn't go to? Oh, I didn't flip this switch to that. That's right. 2 switches so you can hit a 3rd switch, whatever. Now.
Well done. Hold the lever for me, Anne.
Oh, he's been holding it. Okay. Okay, hold it in the other direction. I was already pulling it. Why is he up there? Was he saving them?
Fig! I have an idea. If you turn on the depleter, you'll turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? Alright. I hope you know what you're doing.
Take this! If you do this, you are just a thing like them.
I'm only improvising.
Stop it this instant. I took you in when no one else would. I made a world first. What did you do? You couldn't even catch a Forgotton.
I was just getting shitty at her, dude. Like, are you ever supposed to, like, even see the other side? He's, like, even being an asshole to his daughter, man. You can't see it from her angle at all, man. He's like, oh, you can't even, you know, not be manipulated by the Forgotton. You're incompetent. Loud. Very fucking loud. Jesus. We get it. Oh, there's the door here.
There used to be a ladder down.
I don't see it, Fig. Go back in it.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings
won't carry us both.
Go on, jump. I can find another way.
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
His voice acting is iffy, man. Oh, this was a bad choice, and I'm so worried right now.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so.
Your wings.
I don't care about my rings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Banku. He found the sewers. We have to go. Take my hand.
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go. What's wrong?
I need some time.
Some time.
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
You don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen...
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless Forgotling.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
What am I
Do
fucking
what you need to do.
Watch?
I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Fig? Fig! Fig, wait! Come back, Fig. I'm sorry,
What?
I didn't mean it.
Good God, the execution on these scenes. Like, it's so out of nowhere, and then she's just like going like apeshit, man. Like, he's like, oh, come this way, word orders from power, word. Like, I get that she would be like confuzzled and maybe see him as selfish or some shit, but she just like helped him hardcore here. She just did a lot of crazy shit. Like, if she's willing to do this to save people, why wouldn't she be willing to help the people in the sewers? Like, I'm not saying she can't, like, be confused, but save that for, like, right after he shows her everything? So odd. It just feels so fucking odd. Just randomly scream. So we discover the magical and very conveniently placed thing to spur her on or something. How convenient this would be here. There we go.
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass, the wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Where am I?
You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the Ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep. I am the first that was forgotten, the oldest thought, and the earliest memory.
Oh, this just kind of came out of nowhere.
Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The Ether was never yours to remember.
I can't see you.
Oh shit.
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions
Deep.
to be forgotten.
And humans are the real evil after all. Materialistic, greedy. I've heard that one before, right? Can't use that here. Oop. Maybe they'll have something different. Yeah. And how they're throwing judgment out there if it was just simple observation.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs. Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. But the bird building a nest picks only the twigs it needs.
Definitely there's a message. And I'm not even saying they're wrong or right. I'm just saying it's like really heavy. Out of nowhere, and we're just getting into the priest. What's the lowdown? What's the point?
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on. What was he to do? He screamed and he cursed. He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true. One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming. He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
The exposition.
You mean the Ether Bridge? There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his. You need to make a choice.
What choice?
Like on the background, it's all of a sudden gotten way louder. Getting a little bit interested in the story bits there, possibly, but we're back to the gameplay. Oh my god. I need to like hold these, man.
You don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
Baby.
I'm gonna call her Anne.
Well, I'm not the father, that's for sure.
But I'm not the father. That's for sure. Okay.
This will keep you warm. Someone will find you here. Please forgive me.
Someone will find you on the fucking edge of a fucking bank underneath a fucking bridge? Are you insane?
Don't go. Why are you showing me all of this?
Your past is who you are.
Like, I guess the baby was crying.
And then take it away.
Choose between sorrow or anger. How would you be angry? That's the choice. Sorrow or anger. Alright. Am I supposed to like stumble here? Crowd. What ability am I looking for, man? How do I even climb this? They won't even let me. Clearly something there too. I assume it's supposed to be me falling. So why can't I climb the ladder? Or is that supposed to be like the last one? I mean, you just move up on it. What's up, dude? Like, am I crazy? Is it bugged? Let's look around for some other ones, maybe. I don't know. Okay. You just go down here. Yeah, I feel bad for the guy that his clock business wasn't working out in a cyberpunk setting, but like, I mean, what could he expect, man? I mean, if you were like, if enough people knew about you online or something, you could probably still get some kind of fucking like, you know, if your work was that good, surely you could like, see now you can go up here. It's just fucking, what, is something gonna like happen when I fucking fall or some shit? It's like, I feel for the dude, but like, it's not, that's not sympathetic enough of a story to like, make it like okay that he's like got all this other shit going on. Yeah, see, this is like the last one he had to do. That's so stupid.
Anne, our time together is running out.
Why even
I have
show
so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only
Have
question
it be in
you
the
need
section
to
to the
ask
right?
is, what does your heart desire?
Bonku is my family. I want to meet my mother. We don't barely even know Bonku.
I want to tell her. My mother needs to know that I'm alright. I have to meet her again.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began. Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen.
Bonku.
Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
The Arca.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
The Forgottonings and Fig.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
I will go to the tower and speak to Bonku. He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
Their fucking father-daughter relationship is very, I just feel like not well realized. It makes me very, not only would it need to be well realized, it would have to be very well realized to make me be like, oh yeah, dude, him killing all of these stinking feeling creatures is okay. Like, it's just, they're like, well, dude, he made clocks, man, and people didn't like it because it was cyberpunk. I'm like, yeah, dude, that happens fucking everybody and their mama, man. It sucks, but like, goddamn, man, I need some reason to fucking kill everything. Like, what, like, how the fuck am I ever sympathetic for him? They need to show them, like, raising her, like, good times together. They showed one photograph. And he's, like, cut off saying he loves her. What? would you fall asleep on a boat like this? That's madman shit. Wake up. Oh shit, I'm lost at sea.
I forgive you.
Ooh. Her mom or Bonko? Just the Umi spirited away moment, man. I don't remember the name of the song. It was kind of that, like, you know, after some shit's happened. We're just supposed to be walking right here. Am I doing something? Okay, I think it's just going. Umi. The like think about your journey moment with like nice imagery and some somber music. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing every button on the controller. I've gone with Fig. What was I thinking? What? But didn't we just get a lot out of not going with Fig?
No. What happened here?
I mean, yeah, she still should have gone with him originally. Luckily, she discovered the centerpiece to her thing. That's a little much. What do you mean, man? And that's cool about the keys, man. I might have to look into it. The red one? I don't know. I'm fine with that. I feel like it's fine. I mean, I always like bold ones, though. It's different. I always like, but I like different. I like to stick out. Yeah, see, I like unique stuff. I don't like glowy weapons. I feel kind of cheap. You know? What do you want? Like a toy, man. You know, like that. But not quite like that. But I don't like glowy weapons. They don't, I feel like it's bigger, like they just don't mesh, right? With like Like, I like the gear to do, like, to be themed around something, not really, like, only draw eyes to the weapon. I feel like I don't mind the red, though.
Another one.
Assorted bruise. Oh, well, see, I don't have that. Give me mine. But I mean, you're talking to somebody who walked around in an Amazon outfit with the most standout race of them all, right? That kind of thing definitely doesn't bother me much. Like, I'm in like purple suits and like white, like ripper gear, like cowboy outfits and shit.
Forgottlings.
Yeah, it does look similar. I mean, a little darker red, yeah. I can see is where the, I can remind you. Man, her weird, like, teleport up. Doesn't even look like she has enough, like she clearly doesn't jump high enough for it. Like, it's fine, but they're always at, like, the same height. You think with their obsession with the animations, it would be a little nicer.
Completely destroyed.
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave! You don't belong here! Leave us alone! Get out right now!
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you two.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
Okay, the waterworks gonna change their mind or something.
What's
oh,
happening?
Jesus. And the fucking, like, silly fucking, like, next music. What is it? Living room limits of revolutionary. Only comfort of a newborn and a cold. I have no idea what the fuck. Okay, we're just supposed to revive him, dude. what a classic, man. The tears brought everybody back, and
What did you do to him?
have to own up for anything possibly. We just, the power of God will save them. But if I take a break,
Knock her down.
keep going.
Show
Man.
some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
Doesn't this happen in a bunch of Ghibli movies too? Someone's like dead, but like they get brought back.
I guess
That happens in like every movie.
Like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
You think I'll leave you in charge? Cut to the fucking talking to her.
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Banku turns on the Ether Bridge, the world will cease.
Thank God she told us all these things.
Bob, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
I don't care. But if our Arca can revive distilled Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need our help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Get lost.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm joining Fig, not you.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgotling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
They're Forgotlings because they've been cast aside by humanity into whatever this is.
There are a lot of
We
distilled
don't know the
Forgotlings
full
outside.
details.
I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Okay, I'm taking a break. I need a fucking break from this. I'm gonna go out and grab a little snacky, maybe a little drinky. We'll be back, I guess, with this when I get back. Maybe we could finish before we get to G Senja tonight. I figured I'd start G Senja in like 5.5 hours. So wouldn't be surprised. And we'll do that for a few hours. That'll be our, bad game for the day. Or so bad it's good game. This is just our so mediocre, fucking painful game. I'm giving the game a hard time for sure, but it's definitely for something that's extremely focused on story. I can't say the story. Well, it's not horrible or anything. It feels very done before and not just super engaging in its own right. Some of the voice acting's kind of a miss, and some of the weird dialogue flow. There's some scenes that I think could be stronger, like when she was pissy after the factory thing. Just the placing of that and the way that it just felt. I just couldn't get behind it. I just didn't feel the emotion in it. The convenient exposition bullshit, whatever. That happens when the character's on their last leg or whatever. After all, her world's been turned upside down. The light, the spirit journey thing. That's what I mean. It's it feels very stereotypical. Very, I don't say tropey, but I don't mind them trying to copy a Ghibli thing or something. But I don't know if it does anything on its own that really sets it apart. To make me give a shit. The gameplay's bad. I think if the jumping and maybe either cut down the puzzles or just make them more fun, if that was a thing, then it would be a bit more, it would help with the pacing. It wouldn't pull down the rest of the story, because you'd have some fun bits, right? Oh, you have fun, this is fun moving around, you want to move on, and then you get, a bit of story, and that's cool too. But it's instead you get dog shit part. And the only saving grace is this kind of done before, kind of okay, mediocrely executed story. It's just, I don't know. I think I'm being probably too hard on it right now, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit, probably an hour or something. And then we'll probably go for the rest of this. Like I said, I don't want to mess with So Big too much, but this is going to be the last non-bad, it's good, bad, good game, right, for the event, so. It's not a big deal. It's my fucking event, man. I just do whatever the fuck I want. I'm still gonna play a bad game tonight, but I kind of want to just finish it out. I don't need to. I mainly just want to get it done to send it back for Pokemon Snap and Resident Evil 8, and those aren't gonna be out for a few weeks. So. But I'm not good about splitting up stuff. I like to just finish it. Not do 3 games, 2 hours a pop a day. So. Anyways, catch you guys in a bit.